about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Van de Ven. Adams. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a quick one. Beckham. Rice. Bernardo Silva. Messi. Now it's Foden. Robertson. Now it's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. Eto'o. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. Beckham. David Villa. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ødegaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. And there's the end of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Spain do lead, but it's quite a game.
And
Half-time, 3-2.
Please take all Midfield bins located by the entrance gate. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way. It's a sharp little ball here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work...
In with a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckham. Passing nice and neat. Spain. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Rice wins the duel this time. Serginho. That's a shade optimistic. Van de Ven. Fiddles it through. Foden finds himself offside. Van de Ven. And Bastoni. Eto'o. And it's Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. And He's taking no chances there.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van de Ven. Messi, and he's searching. There's the hit! Sticks it away! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
After 59 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Lionel Messi.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bastoni clears and smartly reclaimed. Robertson. They get a throw in. Messi. Eto'o. That's a nicely measured pass. He might be in here. So can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. Serginho. And he's had it nicked away. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. And here's Messi. Oh, it's Beckham. Deftly away. Rice. Bastoni. And no, that was never going to make it. That's really well cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Foden. Bastoni. Serginho. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Rice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that was very necessary. David Villa is onto the... Eto'o! You've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Spread it left. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tchouaméni gets it clear. It's a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Van der Ven. Nielsen. Nicely weighted ball. Chouameni. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Play backwards here.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Picks out Cantona! Now, who's going to be first to this? Drilled in low. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Robertson getting this one clear. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Volunteers to each block.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mohamed Salah. Cantona. Cantona. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. To Nielsen. Cantona. Gets a good foot in there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. Conte. He won't be happy with that one. And he thumps it clear. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely spread. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Salah. Cantona pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's going to go a long way. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni, Conte, Vinicius Junior. That's it for the first period of extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Bernardo Silva does really well there. He is strong. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Soyuncu makes the interception. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to belt it away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's intervened well there. Cantona. It's Vinicius Junior. Danielson looking to run onto it. He is through here. Adams clears it away. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Messi is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Beckham is the next to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Foden is second man up. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Cantona will take their second. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Ødegaard is the third man to step forward.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Mohamed Salah is third in line. Big character, big moment, big save. This to double their advantage. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. 2 to the good. Spain must score here to stay in it. Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Moved on forwards. Quality ball. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto. The fullback is in acres of space here. Neuer catches it safely. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain with the corner. They're first. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all. Adams gathers from the goal kick. Messi. David Villa. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. So we're still where we started right now. He is through here. It's one! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that's a throw. Araujo. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be...
Rafinha! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Spain are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Messi.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a little off target. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rafinha. Oh, well played. Bayer with the clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. Deftly away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And a quick announcement.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supporters have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Eto. He's got the shot away! And he has kept it out somehow.
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain have their second corner now. Chance for the header! Oh, the ball's went loose here. And another try! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Corner number 3 coming up. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Still chasing the game, trailing by... Oh, he's been caught napping! Got a shot away!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Spread it left. Rafinha. And here's Messi. Has a goal! Oh no, what has happened here? And he's following up! Unspoiled kindly here! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command...
It's Eto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Spread out to the left. Now it's Messi.
Spain really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Pedri. Just 5 minutes left. Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
There will be 3
Pedri.
added time.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And the number on the board is 3. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. And we're done. Spain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. Spain facing up to the biggest act of this season.
Welcome to
It is
today's
the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Spain come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And he can clear it away. David Villa. He's played him through. And Beckham! Spain have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Beckham, a regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important.
Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In with the challenge. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, before saving his team, if you like, he needs to learn to save himself.
David Villa. And that is as far as... Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's had it taken off him. Messi. And the shot! Goal! Spain! And that has raised the roof. Survival now, very much on.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make all the running from here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vardiol. And the two sides separated. Oh no, what has happened here? David Villa. Bastoni gets it clear. And that's a throw-in. Fires it in low. Vigo gets good distance on it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckham. David Villa. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away. Chance to shoot, and a great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. grid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
At least Peter, not conceding another goal, has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Gently done. He's got away. Rice spots it and intercepts. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit! Oh, this looks sharp. Played back in. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eto! And it's Salah. Chance here to counter. Spain are still that goal to the good. That is a great pick out. And Torres! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Lewandowski, Mohamed Salah. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. And that's a good ball. Shot a goal! And again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David Villa. The message is clear. None shall pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Figo. Lewandowski.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's just a little long. Danger averted for now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
David Villa. David Villa unable to make it happen. And his time is up. And there goes the whistle. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous,
And welcome
gorgeous
to the
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Traumeri. Eto!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had it taken off him. Nicely spread. Back into the middle. He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He is just the goalkeeper to beat. And through to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
David Villa. Serginho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and place it forward. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
France are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. But they've got it again. And here's Eto. It's Eto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
David Villa. Adams wins the duel this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Traumeri cuts out the pass. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Robertson with the clearance. Serginho. And here's Messi. Ødegaard clears. France have it back and can go again. That's headed upfield. Bernardo Silva. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the right. Strong running down that left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Ødegaard. This is promised. Messi!
It's a loose ball. Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Not the most accurate pass. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. Big chance! He's scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome.
And the first 45 minutes are up. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
France clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Chouameni. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Yamal. It's run loose here. Robertson. Messi. And here's Foden. Chouameni. Foden. Kante is there to clear. Ødegaard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Eto'o. And the finish! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Ødegaard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Foden. Costa Curta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Eto'o.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone out for a throw-in. There's the shot! Great defending, strong and determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Odegaard. And it's Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Robertson calmly anticipates. And he can clear it away. David Villa. Eto. Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a little undercooked. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's there to get it away. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Adams cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. He can get that clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foden! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And the referee brings it to a close. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And just a quick reminder today.
Eto picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
The appropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. He's done very well to take that back. David Villa. Eto. He's found a way through. Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a shot. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Ferran Torres. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
David Villa! Oh, that wasn't far away.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Koundé. Still goalless. De Jong. And Danny Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Danny Olmo. That pass has been well intercepted. David Villa. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Real chance! Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
David Villa. Back when it goes. Now there's a fine. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Cantona! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, red, nice interception. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but with the big chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spain with the corner, there first. He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
David Villa, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, good. Ferran Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Dani Olmo goes short. Deep cross. Messi.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo! That comes as a mighty relief.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, look, whether he's got his back to goal or he's facing it, menace is at play, and he needs all the attention he can be given.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He could be in here. He's in here. Now the finish. Now who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid. David Villa. Now it's Messi. No way through. Has a go! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Lewandowski.
Oh, great beat that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. And he's in on goal. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. And that could well be the winner.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the...
And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
De Jong. And he's being shifted off it.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Serginho. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Spain.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due.
And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining. So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. Spain cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary. Oh no, what has happened here? Decent hit! Goal, Spain! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Oh, super find. Klaus. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Oh, terrible pass. Caicedo. And he thumps it clear. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
He's had a hit! He's got a goal! 200! It's the goal they all came to see.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Spain can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Vigo in acres of space out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has not gone well. That's a throw. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Eto'o. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And the ball is out of play. Pedri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham, and he was quick to react. Deftly away. Irwin pokes it out wide. And it's Eto'o. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Van de Ven. Beckham. Messi. Gently done. That looks a good ball through. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Chance for the header!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Roberto Carlos. This is promising. Distributed tidily. Figo. He is through here. Can he finish? Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created from. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Bellingham! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rafinha, back when it goes. Got a shot away! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Roberto Carlos. Pedri. It's looking wide. Rafinha.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And they've got rid. Eto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eto. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Darwin.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri. Now it's Eto. David Villa. And still we await the first breakthrough. Picks out, he's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And smartly reclaimed. Irwin. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Great hit! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution for Spain. Number 10, Messi.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sandro Bastoni. Number 27, Serginho.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Coming on the field, number 5.
Goes in for the header!
Number 3.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Neymar. Number 19, Cantona. Number 20, Chouameni. Substitutions taking place.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now that's well seen too. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Beckham clears. Eto'o, perfectly measured that. And he's running through. Can he finish? Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Eto'o. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That was good alertness. Conte. Passes short and sharp. Van Dijk with the clearance. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. And here's Messi. Nicely intercepted. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Beckham. And it's Eto'o. Gets his pass away. Now it's Eto'o. And this is it. He's got the shot away! Goal! Spain! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What?
Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Messi. Decent hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's gone loose. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Beckham. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Conte. Rice. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
The attendance for this match.
Well, there could be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and he's through the middle. And now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's got tall. No, he's not. He's having a go. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And he's intervened well there. David Villa. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Mbappe.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Number 2. Van Dijk.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Coming on the field.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't.
Chance!
Number 12.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Rice plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Spread neatly. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. McAllister in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played back in. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And here's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goalkeeper's ball. And the number on the board is 3. And that's that. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Goalkeeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Perez. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
De Bruyne has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Eto'o. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Goal! Spain! First blood drawn.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Approaching the half-hour mark. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he welcomes it in. Beckham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Perez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Curta. Eto'o. Eto'o. And that could set him on his way. He's had it! Tries to get it clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that has put paid to that. Conte. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there were their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! That was travelling. Roberto Carlos. Bastoni clears. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And he's picked out the run.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. And here's Perez.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bastoni clears. Roberto Carlos. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Oh, easy pickings there. Adams.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
That has ended up in no man's land. Beckham. Cantona. Davis with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Costa Curta. Spain finding their passes. Cantona. David Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well read, nice interception. Beckham. Pedri. 30 minutes gone. And the shot! Caught offside that time. Bastoni. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. It's a sweet ball that. David Villa. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Albertini. And they can counter here. Messi has got himself a free kick. Now it's Beckham. Can he get away here? Courtois gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
David Villa. Pedri. Van der Ven simply refused to be outdone there. Cantona. We're still waiting for a goal to report here.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Out towards the flank. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter,
The attendance
and
at
it's
this
Messi.
match was 71,550.
Almost an hour gone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Beckham could move up a gear here. Messi.
well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Conte. To Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cantona. Oh, and the shot! They've scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Spain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Looks for the finish.
Added time.
And that will be the final act. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. David Villa voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is a lost children's announcement.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them. They upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, no joy this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Messi. Cantona. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
David Villa. Real chance! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Davis cuts it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Vinicius Junior. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That looks a cracking ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Nice interception, well timed. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lewandowski with a beautifully timed run.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. Decent hit! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that has changed it. And there's the end of the first half.
Spain would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Conte. Beckham. That's been cut out, well played. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Lewandowski. Van de Ven. Quality ball. Played out to the right. For Conte. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski. Spain can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Yamal. Oh, important interception. Beckham gets good distance on it. Almost an hour gone. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're quick to get it back.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. No, he can't get past him. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Cantona, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. "75 minutes played. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Substitution for Spain, number 19, Cantona.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Neymar,
Adams,
number 10, Messi,
Chouameni,
number 13, Alessandro Bastoni,
Serginho.
number 17, Beckham.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
number
lacking.
23,
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho.
And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And they're not going to make any further. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goalkeeper's ball. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal on a strong run down the right. He has found a way through. Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Please be made aware.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Decent hit! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Eto, it's Eto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto is offering a wry smile there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And there's green grass ahead of him. Costa Curta. First quarter of an hour gone. Roberto Carlos.
Eunice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, not quite. Beckham. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now, can they get it back? Oh, that was vital. Davids. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ernest. It's Pedri. Eto. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. And it's Eto. Cantona. Ernest. And here's Cantona. And here's Eto. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eto. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And if you do have a chance today,
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, well played. Van der Ven is there to clear. Davids. No, again, there's no way through. Cantona. Spain are still that goal to the good. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Played back in. Cleared away. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Eto'o. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be
Neymar! It's loose. Eto'o! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Spain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Pedri.
Bastoni.
Number 41. Coming on the field. Number 4.
Spain have got it back and they'll have another go.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Substitution in progress.
Belling. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking... Big chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
76 minutes is number 23.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Nakamura. Oh, easy pickings there. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bastoni. Conte. Davids. Ernest. 5 minutes left on the clock. That is good alertness. Neatly clipped into space. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 3 minutes at
Davids. Chouameni. David Villa. Threads one in. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. And we're done. Spain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
And a quick
Eto
announcement
claiming the
for
Man of the Match
anybody who
award,
was down
and
so
there is very little
today,
room for
please
argument.
look at the screen. everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Beckham is first to take the long walk. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This then to level matters. Coolly does it.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Mbappe is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
AnchoR is third in line. Oh, what a save!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Irwin is the third man to step forward. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Roberto Carlos is fourth up. Perfect penalty.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Neymar is the fourth man to step up. Belted right down the middle.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Messi is the fifth volunteer. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Courtois must keep this out. This is match point. That's it. It is done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Beckham is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Messi will take their second. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So, the second man in line. Oh, calm as you like.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
The third man in the queue. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
And you can almost hear a pin drop. Beckham is over the first kick. 1-0.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Darwin is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Spain are looking for comfort. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
AnchoR is third in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Sticks it away.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
This is match point. And he delivers. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
To announce today's rookie numbers. Please watch.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the matchday noise. Cantona! And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland! Haaland! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Fernando Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out. Well played. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession.
And he'll shoot here. Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Spread neatly. Rice. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Adams does well to stand firm and defend it. Pass is just off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's in a chance! And one more try! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Torres in with the challenge. Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Back into the middle.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now Torres. Rodri. Van Dijk. Perez. Now it's Perez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can... He's gone for goal. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That was good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Played in deep. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And De Bruyne! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
De Bruyne. No, that's been intercepted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Robertson. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good-looking ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but...
Fires from distance. And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Haaland. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. And the shot! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution in progress.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has been knocked clear, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's really well cleared. Which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in
Goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine find, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He's managed to get free. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wilshere has a shot! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Neither of these two want to come off. Have a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
Mohamed Salah coming face to face with his great rival. Inches away from being a really good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cantona! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van der Ven. We know that it's pretty much the end of that. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Wilshere. He's in plenty of space here. Adams wins the duel this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh dear, less said about that past the banner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Deftly away. Now it's Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Being indicated.
Wilshere. Danger averted for now. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Make sure to put any
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Salah. De Bruyne. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's there to belt it away. And he's being shifted off it.
The attendance
Haaland.
for this match was 71,749.
Oh, red. Nice interception. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Van de Ven. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. They've got a corner here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice control. And here's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, there's the clearance. Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot. They've done it. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
There will be 1 minute added
Two up
time.
and very little time left. Surely this... And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result,
And a quick
perfect
announcement today
outcome.
about
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Garnacho puts them all in. Garnacho! Rodri gets good distance on it. Garnacho. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Fernando Torres. Back into the middle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when I first saw him, I was really impressed with his courage, the fact that he was always looking to get on the ball, never moved away from anything, always happy to try and bail somebody out. And, you know, you like players like that in the team, and I think this guy looks as if he's going to go on and have a fantastic career.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Adams getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ederson getting this one clear. Van de Ven. Torres. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. He's had a shot! There's a goal!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Merino. And he's taking no chances there. And he's there to retrieve it. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Dispatched clinically. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how team...
Garnacho! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Fernando Torres. Cantona!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Played back in, taken back almost at once. Garnacho gets into some space. Over it comes. He gets big into the pieces, and it's there. And surely that settles it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Now listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So now the difference is 3. And here's Haaland. He's had a hit! Oh, brilliant save.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well-timed, excellent interception. Haaland. Danger averted for now. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Manchester United have it back. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Haaland. And here's Cantona. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rice. Van Dijk makes the interception. He's played him through. They're urging him to shoot. That is great defending, so alert.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Foden. Now it's Foden. Time added on 4 minutes. Rodri cuts out the pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Spain cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danger averted for now. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alvarez! Van der Ven with the clearance. Fernandez. And he's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta. Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. De Bruyne. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's played him through. Cantona. Oh, shooting chance! De Bruyne. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Played into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Got a shot away. Oh, that is very close.
Beckham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Roberto Carlos clears. De Bruyne. Alvarez. Oh, well played. Well, and there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Messi, Alvarez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Beckham. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
For this match was 71,898.
Oh, super find. Header! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17, De Bruyne.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Alvarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Van der Ven getting this one clear. And he was quick to react.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Salah. Roberto Carlos. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Eto. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19, Alvarez. Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Spain come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. David Villa, Cantona. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. Rodri. And here's a chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get onto this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. Spain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great ball if he can get there. David Villa, he's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Villa really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, can he finish? Mbappe.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
David Villa. Neymar. Cantona. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marquinhos. De Bruyne. David Villa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good ball played into space. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I could see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Beckham. David Villa. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. David Villa. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Well read, nice interception. Van der Ven with the clearance.
72,306.
Kimmich. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Played back to the goalkeeper.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Courtois clears. And that's been won straight back. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Cantona. Played out wide. Messi.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that was vital.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Cantona. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Spain cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, that was vital. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. Beckham, and he's managed to get free. And he's there to belt it away. Moved on forwards.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And here's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Beckham. The pass is intercepted. Spain still without a single shot on target. He could be in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He can get that clear. Cantona. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, good looking ball. Can he get it through? Totti. Neymar. He's through. Now the finish! And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Conte. David Villa. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rodrigo. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He can run onto that. Oh, good ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Well, they've got it again. And here's Rodrigo. He is through here. Rodrigo ploughing through the middle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Caught offside that time. Bastoni clears. Some resolute defending there. And it's Totti. Looking for options for movement. Kante promptly onto that. And that is that. Can he get away here? Now it's Rodrigo. He might be in here. Spain still this single goal behind. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
550.
Totti, and he's searching through. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Spain needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's really well cleared. Spain have got it back, and they'll have another go. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a sharp pass. A real chance to break.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Chance for the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodrigo, number 77, Kvaratskhelia, coming on the field, number 9,
Koundé.
Figo.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Rafael van der Vaart.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he's intervened well there. No, that's been intercepted. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa. Just 5 minutes left. David Villa.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be one.
No way through. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And a quick reminder.
Spain prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. And a shot! Now it's Eto. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the finish! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Neymar. Costa Curta does well to get it back. David Villa. Neymar. That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Short changes him with that pass. He's in plenty of space here. David Villa. Lloris can claim that. And he's intervened well there. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Cantona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Opts for safety. Passes short and sharp. And that is going out for a goal kick. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Mateus. Cannavaro. Seedorf. The ball's gone astray. Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lloris gets it away. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Spain. Number 7, David Villa. Number 11,
That gets things going for the second half.
number 17.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage.
Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Number 20, Chouameni. Substitution.
Roberto Carlos. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a key interception. Van der Ven clears. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the
The
plan.
attendance for this match was 70,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's gone looking for safety. Seedorf kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Spain are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach. I think they just... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in.
Substitution for Spain. Number 37, Van der Ven. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 3,
Mateus.
Adams. Number 5.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Conte. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake here. Terrific header!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's a superb pass. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Floated through. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.